Okay. Okay. Hey, Finn! You got pre-roll ads, okay? Hello, Silent Being! Binks, baby, I love you, but absolutely not. You cannot be up here. Guys, I have my semi-permanent setup of an actual desk and things, and I have my I have my iPad so that I can keep an eye on stuff. And then I still have my phone, but I think I can actually kind of see how the stream looks. Get away. Okay, so I have added a few little bells and whistles, if you will. So, thank you for redeeming the happy birthday. Thank you guys. Yes. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to change my mind. I haven't figured that out. Have not figured that one out. Give me a second. That is still something I'm working on, but if you go and you look at the about under my name, I now have a donate button up. That's a little hard to miss. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to copy the link to put that in the thing. Okay. Okay, there we go. Discord and hydrating. Well, I have soda and water, so I'm set with both. So, are y'all seeing the chat box? Are y'all seeing the chat box? I know it might be a little bit harder to see underneath of the game. Oh, that's awesome. Bully Missy with kindness. I'm going to be adding more. Hang on, actually, let me actually let me go ahead and redo my thing. Yeah. I'll go. Okay. I wasn't sure if it needed to be bigger or smaller or what. Okay. Okay. And I also have an alert box that should alert things, but I don't know if 100% if it's working yet, but I have an alert box. I also have a tip jar. Oh yeah, I see that. I see that pretty clear. Let me see. Maybe stop moving that. Okay. Maybe that will be a little better. Somebody type something. Okay. Is that a little better? Can y'all see that better? I made it bigger. Because I mean, all I'm going to be seeing is the video game. So, but I just want to make sure that, okay. Yes, better. Okay, good. All right. So I also thank you, Monty. Monty is in the other room hiding away because she is having a migraine today. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start the stream. So I now have a tip jar up. Y'all can kind of see that off in the corner. I have the chat box, as y'all can see, and I have an alert box. So you subscribe, bits, tip, whatever, that should be an alert. I... Hang on a second. So I do have, if you go look at my page, on Twitch under About, there is a big button that says donate. It's very pretty. Monty colored it for me today. But I am trying to get the actual, like, link that I'm gonna put there because I haven't quite figured out how to get it actually in the stream or whatever, but Dante, Binks, why? But if you follow that link, that link, but there's a very pretty donate button that is on the About section of my page that Monty drew for me today. All right. There we go. All right. I got that phone working. I can see everything that's going on there. All right. And hopefully, the alert buttons will work. And I have a Binks who is literally trying to climb into my lap. Ah, I saw that pop up. Nice. All right. So we had just launched the Hi. All right, we had just launched the Ghouls into Outer Space, you know. And that was all pretty cool. I like the music. All right. I'm not actually sure what I should do now, but That one was always like Monty's favorite New Vegas mission. You think we should move the chat to the top left? That's where I have the alert box, but I can move the alert box if you would prefer the chat to the top left. I have no problem doing that. Oops. Not that. Not you. Alerts. You can move over there right now. Chat, you can move over here. All right, somebody type something. All right. There we go. Move those around. Like I said, guys, I just got it. Is that better? Yeah, that looks like it's a little better to me. All right. Like I said, I that was a very good idea. Thank you, Silent Being. Like I said, I'm just getting this set up, you know. So, I wasn't quite sure where to put everything, but yeah, that worked out well. All right. Is there anything else you guys want me to move around? Or y'all think it's okay for right now? All right. I would like to get down now, please, and thank you. All right. All right. I was in there. I would like to leave. I would like to leave. I'm done here. Also, Just Noodle, thank you for subscribing. And Silent Bean, thank you for subscribing. And Looney, thank you for subscribing. I just wanted to do that because I was like, oh, I have 3 of them. I would really like to leave this place. Okay. Ha! Thank you. I would like to vacate. Let me out. You guys really are amazing. Absolutely amazing. I cannot believe how far Monty and I have been able to come in the last 4 months. 5 months? 4.5 months? Thank you, Primmy. Alright. Yeah. It feels weird being this old. Oh, thank you, Finn. Oh, good. My tip jar does work. And so does the alert box. Is the alert box in a good place? Thank you, Silent Being. Yeah, I think that looks okay to me. Yay! All right. Good. That's not my... Well, where's my motel room? The message sent with the tip was a bit small. I'll make the alert screen a bit bigger, so it might be a bit bigger now. I'm unsure. I might be able to maybe mess with the font size, but probably not at this exact moment. But I can make the screen a little bigger, and then for now, and then maybe the words will be a bit bigger. But I will look at font size after for sure. Where the heck is my hotel room? Oh wait, is this one mine? Yes, this is my room. Got my collection of teddy bears starting, guys. Didn't land on the bed. Alright. Portal networks and my good luck. Whew. Yeah, Minecraft is I like Minecraft, but does anybody ever actually play the game Minecraft? Like there's an actual like point to it? Does anybody ever actually play the game, or do we just build elaborate things and just dig around forever? Fabric. Okay. 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 There we go. Well, you did. Well, you dig forever. You always collect. Wow. Nice. Gonna go ahead and hit the save button here. All right. There's the sunset sarsaparilla things. Oh, I can't get those out of my inventory. Okay, fine, that's fair. have a lot of throwing spears. I don't know if I'll ever actually use throwing spears, but... Hi, Just Noodle Man! And thank you for the subscription. I saw that earlier. What do you think of the semi-new setup? I've got a chat box, there's an alert box, and there's a little tip jar. I'm upgrading things slowly, but getting there. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll keep the armor in there. That makes sense. I don't think it'll fit in a dresser much. I got fancier stuff in there. Okay. Energy resistance, fire resistance, red. Okay, I'll keep that one. Bitter drink. Yeah, affiliates now, and it's my birthday. Yep. Crispy squirrel bites. Yep. Restores limb condition. Patriots cookbook. I wish that the books were separate from the food, but that's nothing I can do about that. You. I don't know. Just a whole bunch of, probably. I don't know. I don't have, if the pinging is annoying, I can probably turn that off. But I don't know. Like I said, I I just kind of set it all up this afternoon, so. Test. I guess not. Well, that is good to know. Guys, I have my own bathroom. Probably, not the best place, but I have my own bathroom. Alright. Nice. So, it sort of depends on the message delays because there's a delay between when we send it and when they appear on screen. That could be it. Alright. Well rested. What? Questy quest. Eddie, my love. Log some stored. Alright. Well, let's see if we can click on Eddie. Okay. I don't actually know what you want with me, Eddie. Work on the Crimson Caravan. I don't think I am at a high enough level to do any of that. So, we're going to Boulder City. We're gonna go ahead and actually stick with the main quest. Oh. Well, thank you, Noodle Man. That is so sweet of you. That's incredible. Thank you, Noodle Man, for 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're gonna get all of the alerts. Is the alert button better now? It's bigger. Wow. That's so sweet of you, Noodle Man. Okay. I completely forgot what I was doing now. Right. Main quest. Main story quest. Ooh. I'm gonna go check out the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Oh, and for anyone who wasn't here, I figured out the donate button. It's on my, when you go to like my page under about, there's a pretty button. Monty drew that today. I don't know if there was some people here who weren't there earlier. But it's not necessary. I'm just letting you guys know that it's there. It's really not necessary. Uh, Noodle Man, you are very generous. Alright. Uh, excuse me. Binks, can I help you? Sorry, guys. It is a cat that has decided that she is trying to get into my lap. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, Miss Binks. Thank you. Go play on the bed. She does not understand why. Hype. She cannot understand why I am not playing fetch with her.
Hey there. Need any?
I'd like to
Sure.
see your wares.
Here's what I've got.
Ooh, I don't want a rawhide cowboy hat.
Hey there. Need any? Stay safe.
Oh, good. I'm glad the emote editor works. We are working on emotes. Those will be coming. Okay. And I will be adding the Tetris one. I will do what I can for a Tetris themed emote. All right. Okay. All right, guys. I think I'm heading towards Helios 1, but I'm not really sure. I think I'm lost again. I'm supposed to be heading towards this one. There is something. My big... I wanted to add being able to, like, actually, play games as, like, a thing, but unfortunately, it didn't have Tetris. I was very sad. Very, very sad that it didn't have Tetris. Because I wanted to add Tetris for you guys. You? What are those things? So... Oh, I leveled up! Nice! Why does it say that I'm offline? I don't understand, Stream Manager. Why do you say that I'm offline? Oh, okay. Because I forgot to... I've just been following the chat this whole time, and I didn't realize that my tablet said I was still offline. Okay, thank you, Pebble Whisperer. Okay. Thank you for the happy birthday. I think I am Bink's baby. You really got to not. Kitty cats, am I right? Right, my lockpick skills can go up. My medicine can go up. My science can go... You know what? Yeah, that'll work. That works for me. Woo! I need a new thing. Heave ho. All thrown weapons fly farther. Not really using those. I don't want to do more damage to animals. I want animal friends so that they're not going to attack me anymore. Retention. It's gained by a skill. Lasts 3 times as long. Ooh. We're going to do that one. Okay. Oh, I'm poisoned. Fantastic. Aid. Anti-venom? Yay. I've been unpoisoned now. Those little brats I didn't know they poisoned you. Let's, Guys, I feel like I am constantly lost. Alright. Hopefully that will get my, my HP back up after, you know, being poisoned and all that. I love the, message, the little music, whenever Eddie is, like, about to attack. I don't know. It's just fun. I like Eddie. To you that have played, New Vegas, what is actually y'all's favorite companion? Or do y'all have one? Fire gecko? Damn, it's a fire gecko! Dang! Alright. Let's move along now. Alright. Whoa, that's quite the cliff drop. Think I can squeeze through here? I'm sure there's probably a easier way than trying to, like, squeeze my way through the mountains. But where's the fun in that? How far am I? Actually. Oh, good. I'm really close. Whee! I don't know. I just want to go check out the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Maybe there's something good in there. I would love to get me some power armor. Although, nothing is going to be as good as the winterized power armor from, Fallout 3. Man, I never even had to repair that stuff. Almost felt a little OP. Almost. Oh. Is that it? Yep. Found it! Alright. Huh? Who are you? Search corpse. Wow. Okay. It's just labeled corpse. You think I'm gonna run into evil people down here? Oh, dead money. Oh. Oh, hang on, guys. This is, I don't think I'm quite ready for that. That is one of the, one of the things? I don't remember. Why not? We're here.
The Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again.
This might have been a mistake.
Where wealth, excitement,
Well, oh, shoot. Why are you not plugged in? Why is my computer not plugged in? Yeesh. I don't know. That? Okay. My computer was not plugged in. Do you mind? Hi, Tanner. Good evening. How are you doing today? All right. Excuse me here. There we go.
stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful
How about
resort.
being knocked
Make new
unconscious?
friends, or rekindle old flames.
Eddie has returned to
Let your
Prim.
eyes take in the luxurious
Rude. I've lost Eddie.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all
No.
have.
Apparently
The
I'm doing
legend,
dead money.
curses,
I
foolishness
walked into
about
that.
it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An
Ooh.
invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity.
Nice.
Still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to...
I do not remember this DLC, guys, so this is gonna be fun.
That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
This is gonna be fun, guys. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen again.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play
Ew,
stupid,
why?
play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Oh, that actually is very persuasive, sir. How did I get here?
Get here? walked into one of my
Oh,
traps
you
with a mob,
remember?
following the
Oh,
Sierra
there's a
Madre
certain
signal.
glitch exploit at the end.
Now, you're here with that collar on your neck. It's like that Pip-Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives.
Rude.
A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation,
Father
the better.
Elijah? What do you want? Well then, better tell me
That
why I'm
structure you
here.
see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So I need others to pull this off? Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die.
Oh,
If that's what it takes to
fantastic.
make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do this?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Fantastic. Are they all
The
dead?
ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them.
Rude.
It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many did you bring
Too
here?
many. This place is dangerous, and its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures.
And where's my
You
stuff?
think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Rude. Human hands, huh? Where is my
The Sierra
gear?
Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention.
Uh-huh.
The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar
Rude.
services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless. And the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
What do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive. As surely as the collar will.
What is this
It
rifle?
was a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that too will have to do until you find other weapons. And I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
There were people
Yes.
alive?
Inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back
Thank
up,
you, Tanner.
restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
What is the
The
cloud?
cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Will exposure
Here,
kill me?
lead only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die. So be careful where you stand. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Is there any place safe for
Anywhere
rest?
sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air.
Sorry,
Anything the
guys.
cloud has
I'm
touched
listening to
has
what he's
preserved it
saying.
one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Why? Security doesn't sound
Most
safe.
holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Why?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely.
Okay.
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate.
So basically the radio
I was
can
unable
kill
to
me.
calibrate the callers to block the signals.
That's what I'm hearing.
You'll have to make do.
They can set off my
Yes.
collar.
But not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your collar's detonator.
I'm gonna
When
die,
you move,
guys.
Step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
How do I destroy them?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
Thank you, I suppose. I have... Alright. So, I find the other 3 people with bomb collars and bring them
I've
back here.
downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist.
Rude.
Get the other 3 here. After that, I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
How am I supposed to
Your
find
piece
them?
of Rocco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can latch onto the signal of the collars and tune into their frequencies. The bomb collars come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Okay, any suggestions?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I
A
lost
super
contact with him
mutant?
some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you. Caller unknown.
I know, what if they explode themselves?
A long story. FEV, a virus is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one. Turned them into a super mutant long ago.
Okay. That's all I need to know, I guess.
If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here,
Rude.
let my voice remind you.
Well, aren't you just a
Countless
bitch?
diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin
Okay.
again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement,
So,
and
they took
intrigue
all of my
await around
stuff.
every corner.
Oh, come on!
The winding
I don't even
streets
have
of our
my...
beautiful resort.
You stole my
Make new
armor,
friends,
too?
or rekindle old flames. Let your
Rude.
eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops.
I don't know if I'll need currency. Alright.
In our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our
Find
exclusive
dog at the
executive
police
suites.
villa.
Shelter you
Okay.
and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down,
Unusual looking crafting station. A tiny holographic item appears on the dispensing tray. A wireframe schematics and list of consumables. Okay. Blanco mac and cheese. Okay. So, I could get food if I wanted food. Let's see. All the food is basically gonna give me like the same. Sugar bombs is 5 seconds or 7 seconds. Everything else seems to be 5 seconds. I got some Blanco mac and cheese because, you know, I could eat probably, let's see, treasure's mine, assholes. Welcome to the greatest luxury casino on earth. Serves boxed mac and cheese. Oh, they had other stuff. Find me and we can talk. I would really like to find some kind of weapon besides this hollow gun thing. Seriously, guys? I would like something else? I don't like the way this thing sounds at all. Oh, good. A knife spear. I appreciate that. Oh, was that a stim pack? Have I ever made a factory of convert belts and a ton of machines just to cover up your jet production labs? What? No, I can't say that I have. I usually avoid drugs in these
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
That's fantastic. Clinic is this way. I want to go this way. Okay. Let's see. Clinic is this way. I don't like it this. It's a reference to... Oh. That's funny. It's a reference to a YouTube video. I don't know why you are here. What is that one? Okay. This treasure's mine, assholes. What's in here? Medical district. Good. I gotta find a super mutant.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Okay. I'm gonna save, guys, because I don't want my head to explode. Okay. My collar was beeping. Oh, I see it. Let's see here. Nope, that's a... Well, I don't know how to destroy them. And maybe if I just run past it really, really fast. Okay, I just gotta run really, really fast. That's fun to know. My head could explode at any second, at any moment. I am using a spear. Woo! Unfortunately, I think this one is shielded. I don't think I can destroy it. I don't know where it went. I'm using a knife spear. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the one that I saw wasn't sparkling. Sparking, not sparkling. Woo! Oh, well, I got a throwing knife spear, so... Ha! Okay. I can't pick it up. Rude. Okay. It's good to get those, it was, sparking. Alright. That's good to know. I call foul that I can't recover my throwing spear, though. Okay. Clinic is that way. I have to find another way around. Uh, I have to find another way around. Oh, come on. That's just rude. It's right there. Okay. There we go. Where? Where? Ah. Up there. But I'm not sure how to actually manage to get up there at the moment. So I'm just going to leave that one. Constantly saving, guys, because I don't want to, like, have to do this shit again. Ooh. Nope. Not in there. Rude. Run, run, run. Alright, I found the clinic. Patrolling the second floor. Hologram installation and maintenance. If you encounter any problems, contact... Okay. Greetings and security technology requires services from trained professionals. Okay, so I can't just put it in, protocol amendment. Okay. Patrolling the second floor. Okay, so before I can go to the second floor, I have to...
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Why are there just random corpses here? What the hell has Father Elijah been doing? It probably is, but like, what has he been doing? Gas leak. Admitted 3 workers from Pasta del Sol switching station exposed to some unidentified airborne toxins from the ventilation system. Caused several lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas or whatever it is may be building in vents beneath the town. Asked a foreman to look into sources before the government inspectors do. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasp once in place. I had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew keep the suits ready while working in the switching station and to be careful with them as we only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair, sorry guys, to order more. That makes sense. To order more inventable leak in the villa, and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they're all right. If the Kitchen Nightmares has taught me anything, it's that the government inspectors will probably just shrug and move on. That is hilarious. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright. Ooh. Oh. That's gotta be better than whatever the heck I'm wearing. You think that's bad? Watch the hotel series. Oh yeah, that looks much better now. Okay. If there's anything else. I do not want to go upstairs until I have... Well, the way that my tip jar works is they all kind of fall into the tip jar. That's just what I have it labeled as a tip jar. But it has the bits and the subscriptions. They all go in there as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. This thing will just heal me up. Well, it'll heal my crippled limbs anyway. Fancy. Very, very fancy.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Okay. Nope. I'm about to die, guys. I don't know where to turn that off. Really? Okay, that's
Picking
fair.
up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Oh my gosh, that was rude. I really, really, really don't know what they were doing here. Like, what does he hope to accomplish? Okay. So, you guys, y'all like the new setup so far? Wait till you have people with you who will probably be following you setting things up. Yay! That's not fun. And yes, I'm glad you like the setup. Okay. Ooh. I now have a stim pack. I now have a code to be able to get stim packs from the vending machines. Okay.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Mr. Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new auto dock upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for auto dock, the effects of have already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if the codes could be downloaded to the public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contracts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. Okay, guys. I'm gonna save here because I don't want to die again. Okay. I don't know where to turn that off, but maybe it's upstairs. which means, okay. I saved just before that, so that's fun. Okay. Shit. I may have made a mistake. Okay. Got it downstairs, but that may still be... Okay, I think I've shut off the hologram thing. Now if I can just find where to turn off the stupid other thing. Here, maybe? Oh, dispenser codes. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us to use them in case of emergency. Should be able to get stims and other treatments from the machines. Nice. Nice. Ooh, doctor bag. Does not help me shut down the other thing. Oh, I got the basement key. That's good. What are you? Ooh, hot plate. Ghost site? Ooh. Okay. That's neat. What does that do? Maybe save now that you've deactivated and got the key. Good idea. What does this do? Ghost site vision. Okay. Monty, are you still awake? She could be, like, taking a nap. I'm unsure. Unfortunately, I think... Okay. Can you do me a favor and can you come entertain them? Because I have to go to the bathroom. You can come and pick up stuff as long as you stay away from any, like, speakers or whatever. But look at all these coffee cups just waiting for you to pick up. Okay, thank you. Hello, Nashith. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, I now have a chat box for you guys to see. There's also an alert. Not that I know of. And I'm going to try to keep it very brief, but you know, I can hear her coming. Okay. Hi. Everything on this floor?
Oh, it looks nice.
Doesn't it? Okay. Here you go. Everything on this floor is safe. Just don't go back downstairs.
Okay.
And I don't know, loot at your well.
Immediately goes back downstairs. Joking, joking, joking. Hi, guys. Monty does not have fancy blue light glasses. She has prisms in her glasses and something that's supposed to dim glare built into her glasses. And also, they're like really thick glasses. Because I've got a lazy eye and I've got a stigmatism. Okay. I don't know what I'm... She said there's stuff. Oh. Okay. Let's see. If she takes a really long time, we can over-encumber her. That'll be fun. You can yell at me from the other room, but I can't hear you because I've got a headphones in. Okay, okay, okay. Surely. Okay, I don't know where downstairs is, so if we accidentally go there, it is what it is. Ooh. Let me see. No, no, no. I want that. How? Excuse me. How do you? RT. Okay. Read, Micah. Just don't go down any stairs. That's true. That's true. Don't go down any stairs. She's micromanaging from the other room. You're not allowed to do that. Ooh, a coffee mug. How nice. Ooh, books. And oh, that was still just a filing cabinet. Ooh, more books. Okay. Surely there's more. There's a coffee cup. Excuse me. Oh, I don't want to sit on the couch. Oh! Oh my goodness, you guys. Save before... I don't know how to save. Is it like the start button? Nope. Ain't nothing in there. Ain't nothing in there. Ain't nothing in there. Okay. Ooh. Another... Is that a button? It would have really helped if I was paying attention to what was actually going on in the stream, but I was busy on Etsy looking up items for Twitch. I was shopping, but just window shopping at the moment. I haven't decided on anything yet. But just avoid being beeping noises. That's all. Okay, I'll avoid beeping noises. Got it. I like the little bring sound that comes from oh no, I wanted the Wonder Glue. I like the little beeping sounds that come from the Twitch notification, because sometimes I forget. I get really locked in to what I'm doing, and I forget to look at the chat. So it's really nice. I'm going to have to ask Missy to show me how she implemented that. Have I been in this room? It looks pretty empty. Ooh, I want that. Hot plate. It requires a skill. I don't know how to do that. Ah. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. It. Oh, you know what? It would read if I just saw that it said empty. and then I would know. I've probably been in here. Oh yeah, because it had the button that you can't press. Okay. Okay. Is it this room? I'm taking that coffee pot. Thank you. That's amazing. Okay. Okay. Nope, I can't take the picture frame. Rude. Do 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 do. Missy, I'm getting you all the good stuff, I promise. Ooh, what's that? It's a vending machine code. I'm sure that's important. Wait. Oh, hey, save. Okay. Wait. No. No. How do you... No. Okay, that's how you hit. That's good. That's good to know. Ah! There it is. Okay. Aid. Where's the drugs? Does she not have any drugs on her? Where are the drugs? I hear her moving so fast. You know what? Wait, martini. Yes. Whiskey. Yes.
Are you getting me drunk? And the old man
You don't have anything.
The old man took all my stuff.
Okay.
What I have is literally what I found here. I knew I should have picked up that whiskey downstairs.
Okay, no drugs for you. You're barely drunk. I only found whiskey and wine. Okay. Missy's back, you guys. I can stop playing. Here you go.
And you were so close to figuring out how to save. So close.
I did save. I saved.
So did you?
Yeah, I saved. You're welcome. That stuff is now permanently in your inventory. Because if you have to reload, it's there.
Oh, door.
Oh, sure. Hi, Binks.
Permanently in my inventory. She's funny. See, here's this filing cabinet, and let's see here, carton of cigarettes. Actually, I think I can return those. Clipboard, coffee mugs, coffee pot, crutch, cups. Thank you! All her hard work I'm putting back in this. There we go. Okay. I'm not throwing out all your stuff. I'm putting it into the file cabinet for safekeeping. I'm putting it away for safekeeping to come back for it later when I leave. Yeah, safekeeping. Appointment calendar. Mr. Sinclair plus Miss Keys. Sinclair and Keys. Proposed moving 1. Auto dock to casino and scheduling visit. Sinclair agreed. Okay. Yeah. I I'm hoping that this will turn off the shielded terminal. Or the shielded speaker. Dud removed. 3 out of 7. Okay, so it's got ing in it. These are always fun. Alright. Gotta get... I want to get me one of those office chairs that you can sit cross-legged in. Because, I don't know about you guys, but, I know absolutely nothing. I mean, I absolutely cannot sit like a normal person. Well, you can if the office chair is big enough. This one is okay, but, it would just be more comfy. But actually, I'm kind of borrowing Monty's chair because she's not using it at the moment. You know what? I literally just took a drink, but I'll take another one. Like, I just set it down. It is timing. I took another one. Okay. Yes. Well, I suppose that's true. I too can sit like a normal person until my brain goes, no. Sitting like a normal person is vastly overrated. No. I completely and utterly get that. Really, I do. Oh, hey, I got it! Selling was the word. Unpleasant visit. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Miss Keys was concerned, she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the auto docs were more than capable of healing her voice if she developed any kind of throat infection. And we could even operate if we needed if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Miss Keys showed up today, Sam Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keys had developed a throat infection and asked if the auto doc could help. I asked him about the Sierra Madre's auto doc. He said he didn't want, well, that's where all the alcohol went. Ran tests, Miss Keys' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listless, symptomatic of excess Med-X usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned there was too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said that he'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Damn that man. But I can't turn it off. That's rude. Ooh, doctor bag. Ooh, pre-war books. Those are good books. Like, nice books. Not that all the books that Monty picked up for me weren't nice. Okay. I can go into the basement now, though. Oh, this looks fun. Clinic. Oh, hey! I turned off the power. Fantastic. Now there's no power. But the speaker's not going to kill me. I guess it's on generator power now. Deathloop is free on Epic Store. It's a fun game where you are stuck in a time loop on an island. Oh, fantastic. Okay. I will look at that as I actually have an Epic account. Ha! You are. Ha! You are harmless to me now. So basically, it's like Groundhog Day. No, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that I, turned off the hologram. I basically destroyed it or something, but no, the hologram's not gonna do nothing. But what is over here? What is the point? Like Groundhog Day. Okay. Oh. Hi, dude. The woman before you looks disoriented, pained. She blinks a few times and winces. Are you alright? Looks at you, blinks again, open her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath her chin. What happened? Look, I'm here to help. As she glances at Autodoc, she recoils, but nothing comes out. Did they, like, take her voice box or something? This isn't what it looks like. Opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns, drags a finger across her throat in slow motion. Frowning, she touches her throat again gently, then her hand brushes her collar. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar till she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it. She looks surprised and notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Look, let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, then shakes her head. What do you mean by that? We need to co-op. If your collar goes off, so does mine. It's better if we guard each other. They just explain in a backstory that they knew how to mess with and that is true, but I'm wondering, is this the same singer from like 200 years ago? Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. Don't you want out of here? Looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes, and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head, and draws a slow line. You're looking for something else? Fine, I can help. She studies you. Her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head, then gives a silent nod. She nods at you, raises an eyebrow, and nods at the door. All right, come with me. Christine has given you the signal interference perk. This perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb detonates by 50%. Nice. Alright. Not who I wanted to find. Oh, you're at the police station. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go to the police station. 1 down, 2 to go. That is correct. Glances at the speaker, then stares at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar, then opens and closes her hands really fast. She taps her collar, then opens her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, then your collar. After a second, she opens and closes her hand slower. Intelligence 5. You can dampen the signal? She is about to nod, then stops, points at herself, and shakes head. She points at your collars, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangular motion. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns, slowly shakes her head. She opens her mouth, then makes the motion of turning a dial. It's just your frequency? She nods once, then again, points to the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. Only between us. She nods and motions for you to go ahead. Alright. So, she's worth having around. I bet the other ones will have, some things they can do with us, too. Okay. That is one person. Do you have a weapon? Here. Let me, open inventory. And you can have a... Here, have a knife. There you go. Have a knife. I was just, putting them away for safekeeping. Oh, shit. I don't know. My computer did this weird glitchy thing. Like it made a weird thing. I don't know. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Must be. I guess not. Okay, you know what? That is clearly not a good look for you. There, have that instead. Yeah, but it's back now. Did it crash again? Oh, okay. Okay. Just the one time. Okay, just the one time. Good to know. Not me. I'm seriously about to, like, freak out going, no, not again. Okay. That makes sense. Whoops. You were sitting there waiting for the stream to resume, then decided it all crashed. Okay, okay, gotcha. I have been on for, well, I've now been on, this says for like 3 minutes, but, have you guys noticed the ads? I think somebody said that an ad rolled earlier, but there should only be one 3-minute ad an hour at this point now. 1 hour and 53 minutes. Okay, so there should be at least one ad should have played in another ad probably coming up. I don't control when the ads play. And no, if y'all are subbed, y'all shouldn't be getting now the ones of you who are subbed, thank you, Noodles. Y'all shouldn't get ads anymore. At least for so long as there's a sub. But I did make sure that there's like one 3-minute ad like an hour. That was like the minimum amount of time I could set it at, so stop trying to save. Thank you. Nice. There you go. Get a better knife. Hello? Yeah. Oh, shit! I'm sorry! I'm Stimpak. I didn't mean to attack you. I really did not mean to attack you. Time for me to eat some of those mac and cheese. You know what? Christina draws a jagged lightning bolt, throwing a grenade, and pulls out an imaginary knife. She turns both hands, pistols. She then holds up one pistol, takes aim. Okay. Energy. Okay. Okay. Trade equipment. It's time for us to part ways. I'm sure. Christy, she's gone to the fountain. Thank you. I will be better. Whoops. Not what I wanted. Do you think I'd survive in the wasteland? No way. I could just reach into a box and try mac and cheese and start chowing down. The problem is, though, is that it doesn't heal me like the way it did in Fallout 3, unfortunately. And that's rather annoying. But I now should be able... Where? Where? Oh yeah, it's up there. Ha! Did you guys see that? I hit it all the way from down here. Go me. That was nice. I'm impressed. Okay, I want to find that, vending machine. Rude? That's just rude. Why? Why are you attacking little old me? What did I ever do to you guys? Existed, I guess. Must be. Alright. Now, I want to return. Haha! But, now that I got the codes, I can get stim packs! Woo! I can get stim packs now, guys. I don't have enough chips for that. I only got 15 chips left now. Worth it, though. Alright. What's this way?
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault.
Sorry!
I'll set off your caller.
Sorry, my dude. Not my bad. My bad. I don't think I need money. Missy half an hour later, half an hour ago. Oh. Okay. Clinic, residential, police, this way. Police. Okay. Oh, this looks kind of nice. Oh, a police pistol. The bed is all ruined. Get a jump scare one day. Oh god, you know what? I'm playing I'm playing a scary game, and all this happens. I can guarantee you, I will probably scream from a jump scare. That would 100% happen. Be another scary. Okay. I mean, if that's something you guys are interested in, I'd be interested in doing that. Yes, Monty did edit the video, and it is now up. She did an amazing job on it, too. He just stands there. Okay. Deactivate the hologram. I don't know what those are. I wonder if the notification set here. I don't know. Oh, the Blair Witch Project. Oh, you mean like Paranormal Activity, the like first Paranormal Activity that confused the actual shit out of us because it presented as being real. And I remember the Blair Witch Project when it first came out. Yikes, guys. Yikes. Find dog in the simplest of I don't know.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb call frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
Noise makes my stomach.
Completed. Find dog at the police station. Search the basement for a way to free dog from a cell. I have to figure out how and where that stupid thing is. Ooh.
Turn the noise off.
Okay. What? There's a very good fiction series on YouTube. Oh, okay. Do you know what the very first kind of thing that would have been in that kind of genre was? That like really it wasn't meant to be in that genre, but it really set the people back in the day off in an absolute panic because they thought that was real. It was a radio broadcast, and it was called War of the Worlds, and it was shit. This yes, War of the Worlds, absolutely yes, and the original broadcasting. Did you? Oh yeah, War of the Worlds back in the day. Duh. Finish reading, Missy. Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, it freaked people out. Sorry, Silence. It was a radio play, and it really freaked people out back in the day. I can't find where the stupid thing is.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
What is that? Oh, frag grenades in the toilet. Oh.
Get away while you can, before he comes back.
I don't know. That is annoying. So, exactly. And like people were like freaking out. Oh, what a time to be alive.
Get away while you can, before he comes back.
Oh no. I hope your mom is okay, and I hope you'll get that figured out better. Where did my, okay. What the heck happened there again? Okay, I'm good. Uh, we're back. I don't know what the heck happened. Apparently, I did crash again, but came right back. I don't know. I don't know, guys. That was weird. That's weird and annoying. Ooh, Sierra Madre armor. Thank you. That is just annoying. I don't know why it's doing that, guys.
I'll be good this time. I promise, Master.
You poor guy. Twitch issue. Or because I'm playing Fallout. You know what? That's fair.
Makes dog hurt self.
I don't even see any old dang speaker.
Master, help me. Master, help me. Please.
It's just rude. I didn't want to leave yet.
So hungry.
Damn it. Oh, wait. It's a radio. It's a radio. I was looking for a speaker. I need to be looking for a radio.
So hungry.
Okay, not there. Damn it.
Master, help me. Please.
There's still something in here, but I don't know where.
Be good this time. I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
Ah! Ham radios. Ah! I'm doing better though, guys. Okay. It's just rude. Had to look it up, but you remembered accidental news fiction. BBC had a mockumentary called Ghost Watch, and an investigation team up to a family that claims to be haunted. Ghost things follow. Lots of people thought it was real, and unfortunately, oh my gosh, it led to someone committing suicide. That's horrible. Sewer slide, whatever. That's horrible. Okay. Okay.
So hungry.
Woo! Alright, guys, I think I got all of the, whew. I was trying to figure it out, but I think I got them all in here now.
Makes dog hurt himself.
Okay, I know there's a radio here. There we go. There we go. I got it now. Yeah, now I gotta figure out how to unlock that. But at least now I'm not gonna be, like, dying. I call that a win.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice.
I'm
That's it.
sorry.
The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Search the basement for a way to free dog from his cell. Oof. Okay, well that's fun. It should probably enter autosave when I'm going through doors, yes. Oversaw the street side vending machines installation, all working mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines, They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea. Only if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. I had another discussion with the Soul crew after Chief said it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain, said Sinclair had construction of the villa more important than putting down the construction crew for liquor and chems, as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow, cars can't. The person was 18, but they suffered from a learning disability, leading to him having a mental age of 13. His house and knocking sounds from heating pipes, and there was a similar haunting in the mockumentary. Two 10-year-old kids were also diagnosed with PTSD because of the show. What? Okay. I literally see nothing there. That's annoying. Oh boy. I don't know, but I think I have to, like, go deal with a guy. Maybe. Excuse me. I would like to put that on. Sierra Madre chip.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I
I wasn't close enough. Oi, I gotta be careful even of the stupid ham radios. Okay. Now I gotta go back upstairs. Oh, good. I guess that was what was killing me. No, I play it on my Pip-Boy.
So hungry.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires. What did I do? Inside's growling. Let me out! Let me out!
I'm unsure whether this is
Don't
the one.
like this place. Want to go back to the base.
I'll be good this
Or the
time.
church.
I promise,
Miss
Master.
the church.
Just keep him away.
What did I do? So hungry.
Where is my... Do I not have a note? Okay.
Dog, back in the
What
cage.
have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
Are you dog?
The carving's a reminder for mirrors and for dog. Dog, who you heard coming in, howling and hungry, as always.
Oh, you got a
I've
split
been trapped in here
personality.
for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for
That's
a reason.
fun.
Now, I want to know why.
You heard the, why did you lock yourself in a cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in
Hey,
here.
Ollie. Bye,
We're
Ollie.
safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
If you locked him in here, what if you couldn't get
Oh,
out?
I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted
Okay.
to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Instead, I get you.
Okay. I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where is your collar?
It's close. closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me.
They ate the collar.
Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again.
He ate it, yep.
Interesting.
The collar was inside you. I didn't activate it.
Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Look, maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach. How the hell did you or whatever eat one of those?
Detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full.
Fantastic.
Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
You know what? I'm not really sure. I need to get you out of there.
No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collar shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off all our collars. Yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go. Just like the old man.
Alexa,
So
set light to daylight white,
freedom?
please.
No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last.
Alexa, set brightness to 25%.
Get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Okay. Thank you. Sounds like Dog would be more willing to get out of the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage.
Oh, his name is God. That's
If
fantastic.
he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
The key's in there with you and Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes
Maybe.
it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you...
I should just tell Dog he has the key.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
If you weren't expecting me, who were you expecting?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it
Technically,
out.
I just wanted to look at the old Brotherhood of Steel bunker. That was all I cared about. What do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun.
Old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
What is he doing
Heard
here?
the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre,
I don't want to stay here.
then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
So you're the only one who knows how I got to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself.
That's not why I'm
You
here.
heard the
I was
voice,
kidnapped.
the promise. And then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
You brought me here.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No, Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent, before the cage.
Why do you say
I
that?
don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived.
I have
Once he
no
was fed,
idea.
that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I don't remember. I only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Ew. Forget it. I have other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
If you have the key there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you. Crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly and I won't do it.
You wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
I can't convince you. I'm not here for Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control, you may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry.
Fantastic.
If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here
Finally!
I'll
Oi!
unlock the cage.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Well, lead on.
Alright. In my footsteps perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth as well as the ability to step lightly around place traps. Oi! Finally!
If it isn't the clever...
Time for us to part. Yes.
I'll make...
Thank you. Woof! Alright. That's 2 out of the 3. Okay. Now I'll save the game. Quick, save the game for stuff for the monologue again. No, no, no! Anything but the monologue! What? You came back? Really? I still have the good spring... Okay. Where'd you go? Thank you, Monty! Oh yeah, I leveled up. Okay. The last one is Dean Domino at his hideout in the residential district. So, the medical district. Nope. Why do I have a hoarder penalty? What is a hoarder penalty? I'm very confused as to what a hoarder penalty is. That's just weird. Let's see, residential. Okay. Taking this trait grants a benefit permanent to carry weight and a penalty of temporary to all special attributes if one's total weight drops below a threshold of 160. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, damn. Where's the clinic? I'm gonna go back and grab all that stuff that, Monty picked up. Rude. That's just rude. Yep. Apparently it is. Woo! Guys! I picked up an acoustic guitar! Oh, I'm good. It's fine. I found a guitar. I'm not being poisoned right now. Oh, rude. That was rude. I was drinking water and stuff. I was trying to heal myself. Did I just... Okay. Well, that was fun. Probably. But I haven't been here before, so it's fine. Their legs are just dancing on its own. The body has left it, but the legs keep on dancing through the night. Have fun with that. Ooh. Okay. That time I was being poisoned. Rude. That was very, very rude. Remember, the projections do whatever the original person was doing, LOL, so I guess if anything but the leg is gone, they are dancing. Want to know where I get my acoustic guitar? Now I'm sad. It wasn't a gas... Yeah, I remember that. I just don't remember where it was. Makes me very sad now. Is it up the stairs? Might have been in there. Nope, pretty sure this is where I died. I want my guitar back. It was upstairs in a corner. Okay. Okay, I've been this way. If you make it so your stream is up as a video, you can go back in the footage. I don't know how I can actually do that without stopping the stream. It's probably fine. It's it's fine. I don't know how you do it either. What? Oh, come on. The VOD is there even for the live stream. Let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can go back. That's fine. It's back this way, I know that much. It was not over there. There's another poisonous cloud area. Sure. Wait, maybe it was in here. Nope. I don't think it was in there. Definitely not in there. Okay. It was an upstairs. Alright. Well, I made my way back to the police station. So that's not where I want to go. All right. So there's stairs here. Okay. Ugh. All this for a guitar. Okay. Wait. Might have been in there. Nope. Maybe? I don't know. Haha! I got it! I got it! Worth it. Ha! A save! I am not doing that bullshit again. Alright. Alright. Police. Residential this way? Okay. Woohoo! I'm happy now, guys. Do I need an acoustic guitar? No, but I want it. You can clip a video if you want. I can go back and clip something for next time. Sure. I just never clip anything because I'm like streaming. So, but if you guys want to clip videos and stuff, by all means, feel free. Ooh, look at this. I got 4 stim packs. Yay. Okay, that's 2. Like, if you die and forget where an item is, you can clip it so that it's not another 20-minute search. Smart.
What's this?
The residential
Why,
district.
it's a little doll. Were you carved by a craftsman? Or mauled by a drunk who didn't know his tools? Can't believe the idiot swallowed his... I'm not going to hurt you. Yet. Much.
Okay.
Scars tell a story.
This way. Mantre's mine, mine, mine. Nothing else good in here. Yikes. I want that chip. Thank you. Don't go that way. This way. Wait. I can throw... I didn't know I could throw coins. Okay, we are in the residential district now.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
I don't necessarily want to be throwing coins. Vodka! I was trying to, that was rude. That was very rude. But I guess that would have been the pressure plate. Oh. Okay. Oh, man. I could have used those grenades. Okay. I didn't think I actually threw coins. But okay. Weird. I have no idea. Yes. I can jump over it, which was really something I wasn't really expecting to be able to do. Oh, look at that. I wanted to sleep. I can't sleep. That's just rude. Is that a rataway down there? That is a rataway down there. Is it worth poisoning myself for a rataway? Oh, I can't. I can't heal in the bed. It won't let me sleep. Nope. It won't let me. You cannot wait in this location. It's just rude. I don't understand, water. Why aren't you fully healing me? Maybe. But usually it'll say you can't sleep when there are enemies nearby. Do you have any food? Ow! Ah, come on! That's a nice bed! Let me sleep! Oh, come on! I was so far away! Oh, there goes my last stim packs. It's just rude. It's just rude.
You'd think it was spring, the way tourists keep rolling in.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
You'd think it was spring, the way tourists keep rolling in.
Hi.
Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second.
Can I sleep in your bed?
Sierra Madre. Beauty.
I found him.
She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Better be a sharp charger, you're gonna kill us both.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please, go on.
And that's what I've missed. A rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Look, maybe we can... What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor.
May the odds
If
ever
you're
be
here
in your
with who I
favor.
think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Fine. Meet at the fountain?
Wait just a minute. I'm not walking out there on my own. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a mine.
Did you watch the new Hunger Games that came out? I have read the most recent. I've listened to the most recent book, and we are about halfway through Mockingjay. I've seen the latest movie, and I'm anxiously awaiting the movie that's going to be coming out November of 2026.
That's a good point. All right. Let me grab some smokes, and I'll meet you at the fountain.
Thank
You'll
you.
have to take the long way. There's a shortcut across the way.
Okay. I managed.
It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Ugh. Rude. I want to sleep so bad. It's just rude, my dude. It's just rude. Yes, they're making another movie. So Sunrise on the Reaping was the book that was released in March. It's Haymitch's story. The one you're thinking of what probably is Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. That came out a few years ago. That was ironically Snow's story. But yes. And I have to warn you, the Ballad of the Sunrise on the Reaping is a lot. Like, it was emotionally pretty devastating. But dang, it was a very good book. I'ma die. I have not actually seen all of the oh, no, not Jon Snow. Coriolanus Snow. President Snow. Uh, that's okay. Sometimes minds do that. But it has one of my favorite characters in it, Lucy Gray, who was the winner of the 10th Hunger Games. And so like the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Oh, all the jumping between stuff made it hard. Can I please? I want to sleep. Oh, I can't drink that water. That's just rude. I love Lucy Gray. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I made it! Shit. You read The Hunger Games? Ah. Yes, that was the original trilogy, but since then, in the last few years, Suzanne Collins has released The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, which is the story of a very young President Snow. He's like only 18, and his involvement with the 10th Hunger Games. And then the book Sunrise of the Reaping just came out in March, and they announced the book and the movie almost like simultaneously, honestly. So the Sunrise of the Reaping is Haymitch's story, and because people and let's just say it depicts President Snow as way worse than he was in for Katniss. And I mean, he was pretty bad then, but like I'm actually super excited about the new movie. Like so freaking excited. Um, Haymitch was her mentor. He was like the alcoholic who was the previous winner. Was like the only winner in 12. 12 has had exactly 4 victors in like 75 years. The first one was Lucy Gray. She was the winner of the 10th Hunger Games, and what happens to her is a complete mystery. Um, you know, because she's not mentioned in any of the other books. She just kind of. Anyway, Haymitch was the only one that was acting as a mentor. Snow was, yes, she was the one, he was the president of Pan Am, and the one that she was basically leading the rebellion against. Exactly. You're probably thinking of President Coin. President Coin was the leader of District 13. She was helping with the rebellion, but, so Coin was the president of 13. She was kind of a villain in the end because she basically kind of wanted to take over Pan Am for herself. The new book, well, okay, so the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes is told from a very young Snow. He's only like 18. So it's set, no. President Coin, you're thinking of Effie. Coin is the lady who was the president of 13. She was basically the one calling the shots during the rebellion, other than Plutarch. The newest book is from the perspective of a 16-year-old Haymitch. Y'all probably are definitely thinking of Effie. Effie was their escort, and Effie was the one who, pulled the names out in 13. Nope. It does look very friendly. I don't like the way it looks at all. Nope. Oh. Ooh, I found a secret stash! You haven't seen the movies. You think the character you're thinking of is from the third book. Yes. Okay. So no. So basically, PETA gets kidnapped by the Capitol. PETA got kidnapped by President Snow. Katniss got pulled out of the arena in the second book and taken to District 13 where Coin was. Coin, once they defeat the Capitol, they've defeated President Snow and all that, Katniss is actually going to, be the one to execute President Snow. But because of some things that President Coin ended up saying, basically, President Coin I'm going to save real quick, appoints herself as interim president. Katniss basically decides to just kind of off her instead of Snow. But Snow ends up being killed by, like, being stampeded by people anyway, so it was all good. Woo! I don't know. I'm just trying to get to somewhere and get heals if I can get them. Ah, I can get 3 stim packs. Yes. Coin was... You know what? That happens. Woo! I made my way back! Not this weekend. We're still working out when it's going to be. No, this weekend is Father's Day. And my sister is not this weekend. I have a thing I have to do on Saturday. So I can't do it this weekend, and we have to work on Sunday. Where we said it might be, but I had some unexpected bills I had to pay and all that, so we had to Uber, but with my birthday being today, and I have a thing tomorrow that I'm not going to be able to get out of. It's still happening. It's still happening. We just have to figure out when it's happening. Okay. I'm going to hit save because I now have assembled the team. Let's see what it says to do now. Ah! I managed to get myself full. Hi, Looney! And yes, I did just hydrate. I will have a few more other things set up. And I'm still working on some other, like, reward redeem things. Alright, what does my quest say? Speak to Elijah at the fountain for instructions. Gonna hit save again because...
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Rude.
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What is
A
the gala
display of
event?
lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, and travel to your
Thank
position
you,
in Salida
Looney.
del Sol and
Oh,
trigger the gate.
hello!
After that, the real work begins.
Nice to have you here. Hello. I'm not. Well, it's nice to have you in the stream. A real work? What was this? What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No.
A
this
new
is
challenger
heist of the centuries.
approaches.
We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Well, head
I'd
out.
suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins.
Honestly, I just wanted to go see what the Brotherhood of Steel abandoned outpost was. And yes, that's basically what the original plan was. And then I got kidnapped, and I'm here. So I'm also struggle busing because I'm like still pretty low level. I'm like level, I guess I'm level 11, but I'm struggling as far as like heals and stuff go. So this is fun. But it is what it is, and we are here. Get dog to the switching substation. Alright, dog.
So, are we on a...
What do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key.
I know! They stole everything! It's just rude.
Becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Do you know anything else? Any reason you're assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
I have other questions for
You're
you.
a brave one. Sure you're ready for the answers?
God. You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this?
Yes, in a manner of speaking.
Technically called dissociative identity disorder. They don't call it multiple personality disorder anymore.
He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
Yes, but this game was also written in... This game was also made in, like, 2008. So, I don't know when it changed to the DSM. Oh, well, it's been dissociative identity disorder since 1994. But I guess it's more common, but more people knew multiple personality disorder until, like, I don't know, more recent-ish, I guess.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
I need you to get to your gala position.
Maybe dog.
Okay.
If it isn't the...
We need to discuss... Fun fact. You know what? That's true too. Just like Asperger's doesn't exist anymore either. It hasn't existed since 2012. It's just all autism spectrum disorder. Fun fact is that ADD, they didn't combine it. Then please explain to me why. Yes, autism has been made part of the it's just autism spectrum disorder now. If they combined ADD with ADHD in 1987, please explain to me how I was diagnosed with ADD in like 1991 or 2. Maybe it just hadn't been like common
Dog is better
knowledge yet then.
Than I.
But yes, Asperger's. Asperger's, one of the main reasons it was basically done away with is it has very negative. My doctor could have studied before 1987, that's true. And Asperger's has a very negative connotation to it. Because of a man by the name of Hans Asperger's. And, let's just say he was, he worked for the German government in the 30s and 40s. And if anybody knows anything about history, they know what was going on in Germany in the 30s and 40s. So, basically, Asperger slapped the name. Yes, he was. And basically, Asperger's was a label that was slapped on autistic people who could work versus the autistic people who wouldn't be able to do anything, and so instead, they were put in vans with exhaust gas. So it was basically a matter of these people are functional enough to go work at the camps, and these people are not functional enough to work. Therefore, they need to, not exist anymore. And it stuck around for a while, but it's been phased out of the DSM-5, which is what is used basically to diagnose people. That's enough for now. So yeah. So it has a very negative connotation now. Alright, where am I supposed to go? This way? So, yeah. So now it is all just autism spectrum disorder. And instead of being called high functioning or low functioning, which also can be considered to have a negative connotation, they're high support needs. Read the signs. Thank you. But they're high support needs and low support needs. Sorry, guys. I got distracted. So, okay, this way. That is the way out. Why are you not following me?
If it isn't the clever one.
I need to get you...
Orders. For me. This should be...
I think we should travel together. Okay, thank you.
That Pip-Boy.
Rude.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
You have an emote or a sound already that says, ooh, piece of candy. I'll see what I can come up with.
Those
I have heard of that game. It is one that I want to play very badly.
Sierra Madre. Chips. There's codes that unlock other things too.
Okay. This way then.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
This gate to the Sierra Madre is sealed, locked for now.
Okay.
Do as I
Okay,
say, and it
sorry.
won't be locked for much longer.
There's a portion talks about... Oh my gosh, it made him cry? Oh, that might just make me cry too. Oh, no. I was diagnosed like 2.5 years ago. Like officially diagnosed, but I had my suspicions since like 2017. And there was a close family member that they were always compared to me. Oh, that could be, yeah. But one of a close family member who, as a child, their behavior was always compared to my behavior, and there was a lot of suspicion that they might be on the spectrum. They are. And then I have another family member that is also very much also self-diagnosed at this point, but the more I started looking at the symptoms and like listening to stuff and like doing research on it, I did research on this for like an entire year, and I didn't even tell anybody, not even Monty. And I like never keep anything from Monty. I didn't tell Monty for like an entire year that I even suspected that I might be on the spectrum. And it was weird because like I was diagnosed with ADD when I was like 6 or 7 years old. And that, you know, back then the idea was, oh, you know, they'll outgrow it. Which, of course, we know is ridiculous and false. But, did you attack one? I didn't even see it. Are y'all fighting each other? What is happening? So, you know, it was... The game makes you cry anyway. It has a very good story. The autism part didn't affect me emotionally, so I was surprised when it impacted the streamers. Oh, rude. Oh. It has been 4 hours. Now who's attacking me? Oh. Rude. Barely the length of a kitchen nightmares. I'd call it short. Oh. Okay. Would you stop threatening to steal my Pip-Boy? I can't get anything. Well, I don't want to leave. Okay. Oh gosh, I have a head injury. My bad. Stupid head injury.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
You have in a playlist where there's more Tame or Gordon is being a therapist, so anytime you want a nice kitchen nightmares, just ask and I'll have a link. Thanks. We do plan to do another one of those soon, but I know Monty is also wanting to get her computer set up again. But that won't be that hard for us to actually do. hopefully. It was just really, so hopefully we'll be able to get our, stream back the way that it was before. We'll have our setup, you know?
Almost got away. Then the idiot's
Oh
hunger
my god.
screws it up.
Can you, like, shut up for, like, 2 seconds, my dude? I'm so sorry that you did not, in fact, get away. It does truly suck, okay? It, like, really royally sucks, but you don't really need to keep, like, going on about it.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Also, rude. On one hand, oh, our PNGs are nice, but the interactions while in the same room made it funnier. I do have to admit, I did like us being in the same room, but, yeah. But, you know,
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
I don't know where I'm going. Okay. I don't know if that was right or not. Alright, I'm through, I think. Wait. Oh, that's where I was. Rude. Very rude. Where?
Losing plot. Can't hold myself together.
God? 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 Are you there, God? It's me, Missy! God is unconscious. God? You are in a bad place to be unconscious, God!
I woke up instead of remaining in the dark.
He's fine. They can't die. Okay. He's fine. See?
Got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Wait. No. I brought the wrong damn one. Blah, blah, blah. Rude. It's just rude.
Won't get rid of me that easily.
Okay.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold. I'll end you.
Well, that's fun. What are you? Oh. Oh, okay. My bad. Okay. How dare you get in the way of God? God, stim packs are hard to get.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Would you stop? Would you just stop talking, God? I don't need you to be like, I don't know.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
No. Woo, I found my way back to the door, guys. It looks like he danced to kill the enemy. That's funny. Okay.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Woo! Save game. Good idea. I just want to get whatever stim pack I can get first. Woo! I can get 3 of them. Let me get back over here.
So, what's your story, beautiful?
Hello, Exodus Flower 23. Nice to have you here.
Pip-Boy, maybe I'll
Don't,
tear it off your arm.
don't talk much.
All right. No, I'm supposed to take him to Saldina del Sol. I went the wrong way.
All
I gotta go this way with him. Oh, it's early yet, you know. No, I think I can only have one companion with me at a time. But Monty said.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Yes, yes, God, we know. Yes, well, these people have been gone for like 200 years. I think it's fine. Besides, this place never really truly opened. I think I've already been in here. Wait, nope.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Okay. Whee! I need a sign. I don't think it'll work, but I'll try the bed. Whoop!
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
It won't let me sleep. You got a farm, 31 iron, a stack and a half of... Wow! That's great! Alright, is it this way? Build a castle.
Believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Well, okay. I may in fact be lost again. Wait. No. Okay. I'm back where I was.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Yay! I'm gonna save. Oh, good night, Tanner! I really need to heal. Okay.
Ah, guests. Their mistake. Finished here.
Rude. Okay. Here, let me give you...
Of course. As long as you don't get yourself killed. All of your weapons will do. And your stims.
Dude, you're not getting my stim packs. I already have so few of those as it is. I am denying God his stim packs. It's okay.
All of your weapons
God
will
gets a
do.
knife spear
And your
instead.
stims.
There you go, God.
It's your... All of your weapons.
I'm taking that back. Are you? Okay. I don't know if I'll actually fight with it or not. Alright!
You taste like copper or overworld gold.
And we go. Saldina del Sol. We're taking God to the switch station or whatever.
While I'm in.
Fantastic. Always when I'm trying to gather chips so I don't die. Thank you, God.
Losing blood. Head swimming. Careful. Together much longer. Finally, pain's gone. Can focus.
Good God, God. You're annoying.
Might be able to use the gas valves around. Here to set traps of our own.
God? Oh. Whoops. God is unconscious. Can I buy more stim packs? I feel like I owe God a stim pack. No, no, no. No, I didn't kill God. He's just a little unconscious. He'll be fine. Where'd he go? See, he's just unconscious. He'll get up in a minute. Just, he'll be fine. God. Anytime, God. Come on. Guys, I might have killed God. Well, I gave him a stim pack. Exactly. And I just need to get, you know, put the stim pack in a sugar coating. Yeah. Alright, God, you good? God has no associated game script, which can be a dramatic impact on gameplay. That means he does not automatically heal and can even die without triggering the death. Ooh, okay. That's fun. Ow. God!
Fine.
If I don't... Fantastic! As if I didn't have enough stim packs for myself! Let alone enough to keep God alive.
Finally.
Ugh. And now I'm out of stim packs. You know what? You know what, God? You're annoying. I'm gonna go do the... Really?
Thing needs to die.
I do. This is annoying as... Stay down! God, where are you? God. God, stop walking. Okay, God.
Looking at your pimp boy. Didn't help the old.
Oh my goodness. Hippo. So-called authorities. Misfortune. Ooh, squiggly boy. Ooh, mysterious stranger. Yep, we're doing mysterious stranger. All right. God. Wait here.
Whatever you're planning, hurry.
Stay there. Rude. Okay. I'm gonna go clear this place out without God's help. The last thing I need is God dying on me. If only I could sleep on the beds. Not going to rat me out over what happened to the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation, and I'm not going to take the fall for the supports either. They try and pin this on me, I'll let them know what's really going on within these construction contracts. Okay. That sounds ominous. Floors have teeth. I think I just left. I didn't mean to just abandon you there, God. Floors have teeth. Alright, guys, I'm sorry, but I'm actually getting really tired. I'm enjoying this, but I'm actually getting tired. So I think I am gonna go ahead and call it, and we will pick this up another day. If I get home early enough from my thing tomorrow night, maybe I'll stream for a little while, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, and I'll see you next time. It has been almost 5 hours, yes. All right, everybody. I'm Missy. I'll see y'all next time. Thank you, Nishith. Y'all made my birthday very special. Okay, bye.